Hello. Sorry for that small delay there, and thank you for joining me, Wolfie69, for our special login episode. This is episode 30 of our New Frontier Forestry Survival series. And yeah, if you look just down there, that is the copse of trees that we're going to be doing. We'll go on down there and take it out. So, yeah, I apologise for being late, not for the reasons for being late. As I've said before, my family takes precedence, and I have mentioned my daughter's got type 1 diabetes, so we had to go in and give her a small top-up of her insulin, but it's one of those that I will happily do the bits and pieces that I need to do for the family. So, but enough of all of that. We've got no horses to run today because they've already been dealt with, so we'll jump straight in to brought the tractor back up here, didn't we? Yes, there it is. We'll get straight into getting these logs chopped down, taken off to sawmill. A little bit more room on it there, because yes, this episode we want that tractor. We want that new tractor, and we'll get it. We will get it. Which way is that? This way, I think. So attach that to there, because we want that on there, and then attach this on the back, like that, and away we go. Let's think. I was about to say cleverly, I don't mean it like, let's think logically about this. We have a small fortune that we want to get. I was thinking, let's think logically about this and cut them down in a nice orderly fashion. But then at the same time, I just want to cut loads down and get some money in so we can get that tractor. If we can get some paid off the loan that we've got as well, then that would be brilliant. If we can have some left over so that we can, yeah, that would be nice. And we'll cut them that way. Yeah, if we can have some money left over towards a new cedar as well, twice the size of the one we've got, that would be very nice too. But I'm not greedy. I understand that we've only got a small copse, it's not a forest. And we are still on, I say we're still on the time limit. Yes, we're still on the time limit. I'm not going to be going for all night, but I do really want to get that tractor, so I'm going until I get the money for that tractor. No matter what, we will have that tractor by the end of this episode. A bit more. Lots and lots of choppy. Now this one's a bit odd. Oh, okay. I can't choppy that one. That's fine. I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. That's alright. I can deal with the odd few that I can't do choppies. I can for the majority, so that's alright. and this is another reason I very much enjoy the axe, is that I can walk around and it's just nice nature sounds in the background. It's not a constant bzzz, just go in there in your ear. So I do apologise for that. But yeah, it's one of those that I like the silence and the back to naturiness. That's not Giant's fault, that's me. Didn't cut down that many. See, this is why I was going to just chop them down a couple at a time and tow them into place and then do all of this de-limbing and the choppy, but no, I'll go along, I'll de-limb, and then I'll de-limb them, and then I'll drag them all over and do a nice even cutty on all of them. As long as I can stop messing up. No one watches my videos because they're impressed by my skills. Excuse me. Excuse me. If people very much enjoy watching this sort of thing, I've got no problem doing a live stream of doing camp chores on Red Dead 2. It's like the slowest first-person shooter ever. Anyone else? I'm playing Call of Duty Agricultural Warfare. Don't know if any of you have heard the news. I imagine a fair few of you have. Precision farming coming to FS25, I believe 8th of May, which will be nice. It will also be new, so I'll between when it gets released in my first episode, I will have a very quick play around with it just to see what's what. And from the second episode of its release, I very much think it will be part of our game. So we'll have to take that into account with our yields and fertilizing, spreading, and all of those bits and pieces. We'll now have to take into account the precision farming aspect. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't seen details on whether it's a free update for everyone or whether it's just for season pass holders. I can't comment either way. I don't know. Would love to say I do, but I don't. I'm not well informed. I have to pull information and news from pretty much all the same sources that you guys do. I don't have an N with Giants or any of the devs or anything, so I get news when it's publicly released, and finding out that precision farming's coming on May the 8th is very nice. It'll make a welcome addition to FS25. Just the added complexities. Okay. Let's go and get the tractor and yank some of these over here and see where we are. Get the camera out of the tree. Okay, and there, well, yank it a bit more this way. There is our staging area. Alright, so let's just go and yank all the other ones over to there. And then maybe cut down some more. Well, we shall see. Right, what ones are on top? Let's see what we can do about these. And that one there. That one there. Go, go, go. Go on. See, this is why we need that new tractor. Was that wheel slip then? It is. It's wheel slip on the floor. That's very nice. Yeah, it's that one back there. Yeah, come on. Free yourselves up. Here we go. This is better. Now we got some speed, we should be okay. Oh no. Okay, just because of where it was pivoting then. They are some heckin' logs, aren't they? About there. Give it a shove. Awesome. Okay, so I have to attach that one, but this one's alright to move. When I've cut all the bitty bits off it. Ooh, bitty. There we go. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. There we go. Woo! We've got a log loaded. Okay. Now I know it's a little silly because it's a tiny log, but I can't lift it, and it will just be quicker to do this than it would be to run backwards and forwards. Although, looking at that now, it's getting overhead, so about where that starts, about here. Ah, no. Yeah, I thought so. Can with that side, can't with the other one. And on. Click, click. There we go. Right. And may as well. Oh, really? Just spotted that hanging off it. Okay. God, I had one job and I couldn't even do that properly. There we go. Right. Let's get on this. Let's get them done. I want to get as much money out of all of this as I can this evening. We will pull that one straight off over the top of all of them, don't we? And is that's one down there, so we'll grab that at the same time, unless that's short enough. No, so that's another one that needs to be grabbed. I think there is another tiny one over there. So let's grab that tiny one. We'll use our brain cells with all of this. We'll make a couple of trips. So, oh, what am I attached to? What did that? What? What is this craziness? Right, there we go. I think we figured last time it's got an odd pickup on the left-hand side, didn't we? And I'm over the end of that. There it is. So attach that one to there, and then and then hop out of the tractor and get stuck. Right, now attach. Come on, close enough, close. Ooh. There we go. God, it's not that difficult. Oh, apparently it is. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I was selected on that, it might be a bit easier. No. There is a, oh, that one, no, that one lowers it out. Brilliant, okay, awesome. Get these ones over there as well. This isn't going to be a pretty stream by anyone's imagination, but it will be a productive stream. Hopefully by the time we're done, we've got a little more space in that corner. And click. Click. There we go. Awesome. And which one is it? Oh, this one's a little one. 12 meters, so okay, so just a grabby from that side. Spin that round so it goes on the right way. Pick up and dunk it. And this one, that end is the biggest end. Oh. Yay, I do so well. I really do. Thank you all for coming to watch me do so well for myself. It's an honour to have you here with me. Awesome. Go jousting like this. And yeah, okay, I can do that from this angle. Oh, yes. I am the best player of games ever. I do so well. Pointers my methods are so out there that yourselves wouldn't even know or have any idea of what I'm up to. Makes any difference. Sometimes I'm in the same situation. I don't have any clue of what I'm up to, but one way or another, it all adds up to be a bit of fun. Alright. That is close enough. That works. Click, click. Right, brilliant. So they're all set up there. Let's... this is taking longer than I thought. I really wanted that tractor. I don't know if we're gonna... We will get it. I say I don't know. Yeah, I do know. We will get it. I will make sure we have that tractor at the end of this episode. Brilliant. And got to admit, these are some fairly nice sized logs that I've managed to get from over here. I mean, I admit I haven't started destroying their value yet by chopping into them, but... about there. I thought that was rubbing. Close enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this works. Don't ask me how, it's not entirely something that I'm sure of, but I do know it works. Again, about there, that'll do. Oh, there's 16, so about 8 meters apart, about that. Stuff it. 7 and 8, yeah, close enough. Click, not click. Click. Clicky click. And I've dropped that down again, haven't I? No, I was on the wrong way. It's fine, don't worry about me. I'm just off my own little world, playing my own little game. Hope everyone out there's doing well. Click, click. Awesome. Right. This one will go on easily as well. In fact, this one can get thrown on. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let's go. Let's go get some more. Oh yeah, there are a couple on the paths that we also want to get rid of, aren't there? So we'll go down and see what we can do about those. Right, we've got a few more of these. Oh, there's a big one that we can't get with this. Okay. That was kind of in the way. Yeah, I thought it was missing off that. Oh, it's one of those, is it? It's like a forky tree, that one. That did go. Couple more bits on this one here. This was that small light one, wasn't it? Yeah. Just a little bit on the top up there then. Let's make a run for that one. And there we go. There's all of those logged. Whereas I had it a moment ago, there it is. Choose this one. There we go. I'll throw this one in the back. Okay, we've got a fair amount of logs already. Okay, no. Wait, that was a bit much. Haha. Awesome. Trixie. Okay, so I get it over there like that then, don't I? If that's where I need it and that's where I want it. Close enough. Oh yeah, it's only half the size anyway. There's a stump. Okay, where is it there? Okay. Gently, gently. Nice. That's 2. And they're free. Brilliant. Okay. Right. So if we leave that one there like that. Grab this one. Drop it. Accidentally, of course. And leg it over here. Throw this one in the back. Completely mess up. There we go. That works. And then we'll grab the last 2 on the back end. Pull them round with the winch. How many more have I missed? I thought I'd done pretty well, to be fair. Apparently not. Right, so where's the end of these? There's the end of one. Pull that. That'd be fine. Out there. Go on. Go on, you can... There, that's fine. Now we just want to spin round. They will keep coming around now. Let's see if I can flatten those back down to where they should be. No, okay. No problem. Keep pulling these. Okay. What about there? We'll go about there. Doesn't really matter. And right there. That works. Awesome, awesome. Go and drop these in. Click, click. Can these ones be lifted? Hopefully. No, no. Oh, really? Sucks. Oh, this grabby thing is so much easier than when I was using the log forks. That was such a pain. This is so much easier. I should have got this a long time ago. I say that, it wasn't available a long time ago. Click, click. Awesome. We'll deal with this one now, I think. We'll spin around and deal with the other side. This way, yeah. 6 meters is probably about there. I don't know, I'm just guesstimating all of this. 7.7. Clink, clink. And I didn't. I did, but I can't lift it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do what we did last time. We'll drop this one down. Grab it. Swing it around and grab the other bit. Now, unlike previous episodes, as it stands right now, there is no need for me to massively overload the trailer. So I'll just load it with whatever I can fit on it easily. What's going on here? Really? Okay, can I lift that? I checked a minute ago, I can't, can I? Okay, I've got no idea what's going on there. And there's the rain that we knew was coming in the forecast at some point. So we're going to be logging in the rain. I'm logging in the... No, I won't subject any of you to that. And I do apologise for even suggesting that I shall go out the back and deal with myself right now. Click, click. There we go, brilliant. We're fitting a fair amount of on this one. And we'll go about there. We'll see what that says. 6.5, okay. I can get with that. I should make that about 6. 5.6. .7. .48. Okay, so that one was totally messed up. If that's only 4.8, then that is probably about the 5 metre mark, 6 metre mark. Seven metres is fine. 6.1. Okay. It's about there, wasn't it? 6.8. That one's been cut. That one has been cut. That one hasn't. That one hasn't. Okay. I'm going to pick up these endy bits. So we've got a semi-similar end, because I couldn't be bothered to go around and push them all. Oh, did I not cut? I did cut that one. Why is that? Okay, so it's odd off the left-hand side as well. Apparently it just catches anything that it touches. Whoa. Really? How is that still caught on? Okay, right, now it's free. Odd though. Very odd. Okay, alright. I think I'll stop messing around, I'll just start loading up. Well, that was a bit much, wasn't it? That wasn't intended. Let's see if we can have another go at that one. Really? There we go, that's better. Oh well, it's fine. will sort itself out. It won't. It's not a problem. It doesn't matter. We just want to get it loaded. And we're close to taking the first lot off already, so... Okay, I will throw one of these on there. So if that's the case, I'm throwing one on, those are fairly level. So now we just want to level these ones up to about where they are. Oh, don't climb that. That there works. About there works. And then about there works too. Brilliant. Awesome. Might throw the extras on there, I don't know. See how this looks when it's on. No, it's okay. We'll leave that like that. Drop that there. And shall we go? Make our way off to the sawmill. Awesome. Right, excuse me for a moment. I'm going to grab a sip of my coffee. And cheeky save. Yeah, cheeky save, I thought so. That's fine now. I look away for 2 seconds. It's alright, we're not massively overloaded or anything, so it's not like we've got the side bits sticking out waiting to get stuck on trees or anything like that. But we're coming up to the sawmill. It's just over there. So place your bets for how much we earn from this little pile. I say we'll get 13.5, between 13.5 and 15 grand for this, I'd say. That shouldn't be too bad though. That'll put us well on our way. I mean, we'll go back. We'll get loaded up again. We'll get all of those sold. Because we will get that tractor. We will not stop until we get that tractor. And 13.5 to 15, I said. 12. Okay. So, just under what I thought, but still not awful. We'll go back, we'll get loaded up with more. In fact, we'll go back, we'll get loaded up on fuel, and then get loaded up with trees. But this is what this episode is going to be today. Just backwards and forwards to the sawmill. Because we want that tractor. We will get that tractor. There is very little else that will produce the quantities of money as fast as we can acquire it from doing wood. So there's very little choice really. If we want the tractor and we don't want to wait for it, then we need to do this so that we've got the money to buy it. There's no ifs, ands or buts. There's no choice about it really. It's just something that needs to be done. Yeah. Okay, so crash counter's on 2. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. Close enough. Close enough, it counts. And oh, brilliant. There we go. Awesome saws. Make sure they don't go nowhere. Hello, hello. If you're out there, don't hesitate to say hello. We are interactive. I will say hello back. I won't leave you in the lurch. That and more is what I am capable of, So stick around if you'd like to see a live episode of Idiots Play Games. I am always pleased to entertain. I've gone too far over there. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We've got a lot of cutting to do now. About 6 meters, I'd say, would be there. Let's try there. And that's 9 meters, so that was too far. So 7.5, 7.9, about there. That would do. Close enough. I don't want too much of a difference from the start points. And how big's that last one? Oh, 16. Good enough. Right, so that one got cut. That one got cut. There was one underneath that didn't. That one. Up there. Will do. Yeah, awesome. Okay, and let's say cover that. There. Let's try there. 7.1, that'll do. Awesome. They are how long? 9.9. So I'll go about there. 6 meters. I wasn't a bad guess. And that chopped the end off it like a fool. Awesome. Okay. Everything's cut. Let's yeah. Everything's cut. Let's get loaded as best we can. Sticking right off the endlet. Awesome, that works. That will do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay. Click, click. Unfortunately, there is a fair bit of this when you're doing loggery. Because that's what we're doing. We're doing loggering. I've said it before, but I do find it very peaceful and relaxing. Listening to the rain sounds, and it's nice, calming, got a very calming effect. Okay, this one too, nice. Try that again, shall we? There we go. Right, and I believe. Oh. Okay, I was about to say I believe that's all of what I can pick up, but no, I'm mistaken. I can do this bit too. That's. There we go. Any more? Any more for any more? Any more for any more? Any more? Any more? Any more? Seriously? 250 kilos, okay. I get why that might be a bit heavy. Both of those are liftable though. And that one. If that's the case. I've already lifted the endy bit from that, yeah, so if that's the case, and both of those, all three of those are liftable, I should be able to I'll go that way. Haha, there we go. Awesome. That saves me running backwards and forwards repeatedly. Click, and one more, and that's those bits loaded up, and then we can actually start using the tractor again. Okay, so I grabbed those from the wrong end. Blatantly obvious. Oh, I shall deal with that. So it's like, yeah, we'll get through as much as we can. And yeah, go on, just turn round. Don't give me no jip. These... oh, they're the 9 metre ones, okay, yeah. say they feel like they're a bit too long, but yeah, that's understandable because I cut these ones the wrong length, so of course they're a bit too long. These all do look a better size now, so. I'll go around the other side to start with. Nice, okay. Starting to get somewhere with a little bit of speed. Okay, we'll just go whoop. De-whoop. Okay, we're chocking these on here a bit quick now, aren't we? We'll get all of those on in our last load. We'll take these off right now. I mean, I know there is still a little bit of space on there, but we'll get off and get this lot sold for now. It's one of those, I may as well start using the gravel tracks I've made, rather than just having them there for show. That there, that tree, is one of the ones that we will get rid of. And there's another one there, you can see it in the track, in the gravel track, so we'll get rid of that one as well. But for now, it's another trip off to the sawmill to get, what, maybe another 10 grand? Yeah, we'll say 10 grand with this lot on here. I mean, I'll always keep my fingers crossed that it's more, but hopefully at least 10 grand. I didn't see that tree behind the other tree, to be fair. Okay, let's see what we earn for this one. Through the sale point, uncouple it, and sell it for 11.5 grand, so about another 12. That'll do. So we've had about 12.5 or 11.5, so 24 grand we've got so far this evening. At that rate, we won't be able to pay off our debts or anything, but we will have our new, I was about to say new trolley, new tractor. Right, so let's get back to the farm and get the last load loaded up from that one, and then we'll go cut some more trees down. Better. There we go. Ah, this is so much better. And with that old log fork, I had to do it all one at a time. I don't know if any of you can remember, but that was an absolute nightmare. Could you imagine if I'd have to do all of these one at a time? I would say, well, you don't have to imagine. I'm going to go off and get the old log forks, and we'll sit here and we'll do it the old-fashioned way, but I would like to get the money to get my tractor. I want my tractor. As I said before, don't get me wrong, I really do like this tractor. It has done us a very, very good turn. But nothing will beat just having that bit of power when I'm trying to pull an implement up the hill and actually being able to make it up the hill. It'd be nice to do that. grab that one. In fact, I'll see if it's possible to grab that one and... Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. I really am. Just doing it with these tension straps is so much easier than that log fork. I'm not entirely sure of the mod maker's name. I say I'm not entirely sure. I didn't even look, so it's no offence against the mod maker. I will, at some point, I will get together a mod list and I'll have it together in the description. But yeah, as of right now, I don't actually have a mod list. But whoever made this, seeing as they're not coming out with the CSD pack for 25, this is very much appreciated. It really is. This has saved me so much time and effort from what I would normally be doing. I mean, some of those episodes where I'm trying to use a log fork to do all of this, it is so painful. I've watched a few of them back and it is so painful watching myself try and pick up some logs with the log fork and it just doesn't want to work. Oh, no, just the one. Okay, wanted both, really. And we got both, nice. That's what I was trying to avoid. That's alright, I'll pick it up from that side. I'll be able to take it round there and it'll go in so the fat ends aren't sticking out the back. No, I just took it completely the wrong way. These look like they're 8.5 meters. Not the 6s I was going for. Okay. Awesome. These last 3, and that's everything we chopped down on that first run, already delimbed, cut up and taken off to the sawmill and sold. Nice. Wow, and then just that one more and we're all done for this set of logs. We'll come back and we'll do it all over again, and then we'll be able to buy our tractor. That's what we're doing it for. We want the tractor. Keep your eyes on the prize. One more. was about to drop off the winch on the back then, and then I thought about it and thought, but there's a very good chance this log on the front is probably heavier than the weight I'd have coming off the back end without this, so wow, there we go, we're loaded up again already. I'm very impressed with that. That was nice and quick. Alright, let's get this lot sold. Very impressed with how quick we managed to get that loaded up. So it's off to the sawmill. See how much money we get. Every little bit is another step closer to that 90 grand we need. 90 grand, it's not that much when you think about it, but it's an absolute fortune when we haven't got it. Double check exactly which way out that way. And keep it going that way, try not to hit anything again. Our crash count is on 2. So. But I never said I was an expert driver. I never said I was an expert anything, so it is one of those things. You can see up there tracks from where we've already gone backwards and forwards. And off in the distance there's a sawmill. Right. Keep your fingers crossed we get a decent amount, because it's not a huge amount of logs, but they are nicely cut. And we get how much this time? Oh, that was nice. 16 grand puts us on 60 grand. So if we start that going back towards where we want to go, which is about that way, I'd assume we're going to tap it, aren't we? No, just missed. Right. So line up for that way. Yeah, nothing in there still. Okay, so we're short 30 grand. It's 625 horsepower. For 77,000. But no, we shall stick to the game plan. Where we'll get down there, we'll get some more logs chopped up. We may want to run around with the stump cutter first, just to make it a little easier. But we'll get down there, we'll get it done. Okay, so we're slightly stuck. It's okay, we'll get out of it, but as soon as I get a better camera angle for the trees. That made it disappear. No, it didn't. That did. Brilliant. Now it's gone. Awesome. Let's mess around like that again. And then I believe again. If you are here watching, I just have to say thank you for joining me. Yeah. There we go. We're having fun destroying some trees. If anyone else is keeping count, the crash count is currently on 2. And we're getting rid of these stumps to make it a little easier to grab more trees. Because we're only about 30 grand from the tractor we want. And I'm feeling hyped about it. I don't know about you lot, but I am feeling hyped about getting a new tractor. It might be something to do with the coffee as well, the amount of coffee that I drink. In fact, it's probably got a lot to do with the amount of coffee I drink. I do apologise for the weird camera angles, it's always wibbling about like that. So, I'm on a PS5, I use a controller. Because of that, it means that a lot of the buttons have dual functions. So it's one of the bumpers, left or right bumper, and then up or down on the left or right sticks, do various different functions on various different vehicles, which means that occasionally I'm holding the bumper to be able to perform whatever manoeuvre, let go of the bumper before I let go of the thumbstick, and end up just spinning the camera around and making you all feel sick, so I do apologise. That's another one. There are so many of those nasty trees. I say nasty trees, it's not really a nasty tree. It just looked at me funny. No, it's just annoying. It's a slight pain to try and remove. Have you seen the other couple already? Swing it back. Done. Done. Awesome. Awesome. We're getting there. Are there any more little ones? I've got a feeling that I've missed a little one somewhere. I know that we've got... No, we've got this one here. I had a feeling there was another one somewhere. That's alright, I'll find it in about 3 episodes or something while I'm trying to make a new field. Okay. Now these trees here, I need to leave those ones. I'll turn that back off for a moment. Those big fat trees, I need to leave those where they are because I can't cut those down with the axe that I have. Drop that, grab this. Go do some more choppy. Figure out where we want choppy from this time. That one can't go and any like it can't go, so we need to figure out where we can go. Literally just anything down this stretch here. I don't see any of those on this bit, so should we just start chopping down from here then? Just take a load of these and then see what's piled there. This is going to be such a tangled mess trying to sort it out, getting all these trees separated. I'll take that one too. Okay, and back a line. It'll only be when I've chopped all these down I look back and go, maybe that was a couple too many. Yeah, this one goes. I know it's only a diddler, but it needs to be gone. We want as much space as we can. Okay, that'll be close. Luckily, it's only a grass field, so we haven't got to worry too much about damaging any decent crops. It's not like we've put the oats in there already. If we had, I might be more worried about cutting trees down in the direction of the fields, but it's only grass over there. Ah. Didn't mean to do that. Finished slightly prematurely. Doesn't happen often. You watch, I won't mean to, but I'll accidentally drop some of these on the tractor. Run before that one falls on my face. Okay. I hope someone in the comments is, or someone watching is keeping count to how many I'm chopping down here, because I ain't got a clue. I have cut some trees. And now I'll go back over here and I shall cut some more. Because this is all you need to do to make the money, isn't it? You just cut the tree down and then you're like, brilliant, trees. Trees equal money. You start with underpants, then there's a middle section, and then profits. That's how things work. Wonder what way this one's going to cut. If it's actually going to fall that way, or if it's going to fall. No, it will. Awesome. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. I'm going to get pushed out the way. I'm not. Brilliant. Okay. I've cut entirely too many trees. He says continuing to cut more trees. I really have. I've cut too many trees. I'm not going to be able to finish all of these before the end of the episode, but that's fine. Well, that one just looks off now, doesn't it? It kind of needs to be taken away. And then you look odd just being stood there on your own. Right. We can get a look at how bad I've made this. Okay, alright, so it seems as though there was a small amount of tree felling went on. Oh, I do this to myself. Thing is, there is a machine that will strip it automatically. I wonder what the problem was. It's because there's. I'll tell you what. I'm going to make it save. I don't want it having issues. I'm going to make it save before I continue to attempt to strip these. I might just grab them all and grab them all, take them all as they are. Just load as many as I can to cut bits off and go. Oh, this was too many. This was too many. Why did I do it? Login special, he says. We'll get the tractor, he says. Cuts down like 24 trees. He goes, too many. The game gives up and crashes. This is painful. I do apologise to any of you actually watching. If you're like, what the hell is this guy doing? Playing like an imbecile most of the time. Yeah, so many. Oh. You're coming from there. Thing is, out of all of it, it is the it's stripping the wood. I mean, cutting it is easy, and now we've got that new implement. Picking it up and sticking it on the back of the tractor, on the trailer, isn't a problem. This is the problem: stripping it down and then getting them all lined up for being able to be cut into some semblance of organisation, which is lacking occasionally. I will admit, organisation isn't my strongest point, but I've never said it was, and I've never tried to put across that I'm good at organising things. I'm not. I'm really not. That's why the few bits that I have got here and organised will stay as organised as I keep them, because it's not something that I'm very good at doing. So when I have managed to achieve it, I try to keep it as much as possible. Yeah. As I said, it is nice just listening to the weather sounds, just almost an ASMR. I say almost because you've still got to listen to me occasionally, so congratulations. Bloody hell. What did I do to myself? What did I do? I'm stuck in the bush. Right, come on, out. Okay, still doing a cutty cut. Where the hell is the end of there? It is. Right, come on. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if I ever do another logging special, I'll cut up a load of logs beforehand. Or I'll get some sort of machinery to... Well, there's an idea. I mean, I don't really want to get loaners anymore. But, depending on how quick... So if I was to lease that, that's only 10 grand per worker, 22 grand. That went up fairly quick. What's that? No, that'll be twice as much. Okay then. Yeah, we'll stick with that. What we got and how we're doing it. It's not as fast, and may not be as enjoyable for you. Do apologise, but it's cheaper. It's not going to cost us an absolute bomb just to cut some trees down. We want to make money off this, not spend a fortune. We are live in chat as well, so do feel free to say hello or tell me how much I suck or any of the rest of it. It's all welcome. I was about to say it's just nice to hear your voices, but of course it's not read out for me, so I don't hear your voices or anything like that. I just see a little chat occasionally that says hello if someone's been nice enough to say hello. If no one's been nice enough to say hello, then stuff you all. No, I'm if no one's been nice enough to say hello, then you're all a bit shy and that's not a problem. And where the hell is that? That branch is coming off there, so I'm going to take that lot off too. God, there's so much. Oh, now I'm stuck under a tree. Many of you out there are returning viewers, or will at some point in the future be a returning viewer. If I ever get the crazy idea to do this again, tell me to stop and give my head a wobble. If you could, please. Because, yeah, I've mentioned a couple of times, yeah, it's really nice not having to do any forestry. It's really nice being able to play Farming Simulator, not Forestry Simulator. And I'm like, right, okay, well, we've not done forestry for a little while, so if I get, like, a fair chunk of that done, we'll get a new tractor. Which isn't a bad idea in and of itself. It is a bad idea when I combine it with the fact it takes so long. And what doesn't help is all the hoppy bouncy as well. I've got to do all the hoppy bouncy to be able to get over after this. And that lot is coming off this one here. No, that wasn't all of it. Oh, and this one here. Okay, alright. I think we're getting somewhere. It's 5 miles an hour on the way to the Looney House is where we're going. And the reason we're going 5 miles an hour is because they've got an open syringe trying to inject me to drug me. Because apparently I'm not sane. I'm a danger to myself in the public, and I shouldn't be allowed anywhere, ever. Primarily for this reason, because I just get myself stuck. We do have, if I do get properly stuck, I do have the option to tab away to a vehicle. So I have got that as a backup if I need it. Oh, I think I just cut something. I didn't mean to. is that up? That one is. That one's up. I was missing it. God, they're everywhere. It's like big issue sellers when you haven't got any change. They're just everywhere. I thought I'd done most of the endy bits. Wow. Oh, come on, you're taking the mick now. I didn't cut down this many. Did I? Did I really cut down this many trees? Like I said, I don't know if anyone's paying attention. Because, as it turns out, I certainly wasn't. But if anyone was paying attention, knows how many I cut down. Okay, so back into it then. Right, if out of everything I can at least get the endy bits taken off, I can see how many points I'm working with. Oh, right, okay. I feel like I'm actually getting somewhere with all of this now. I'm not just jumping out and then jumping back into piles of wood, being like, I hope this cuts something off. I feel like I'm actually making a tiny bit of progress. Right. Okay. So that's the majority of those. No, it's just some of the bits in here, isn't it? Okay. That's a big old... There we go. Seemed like most of that one was done anyway, and these are coming from up that one. Okay. Oh, and that bit. Oh, yeah, that's it. Just walk inside of the wood. Hello everybody, I'm Wolfie69. I like to think that I can play games fairly well, but then when it comes to it, I just stand around on the screen jumping in and out of bushes going, look how much you can't see. Okay. We are getting somewhere. It may just be round and round in circles, but at least that somewhere is on the move instead of just looking in the general vicinity of where we want to go and go saying, yeah, it's nice over there. It'd be nice to visit there at some point, and then just sitting here still doing nothing. Come on. Off the edge. There we go. Yeah, that's all of those bits. Awesome, that's all of those bits. So almost done with this, and then we got to move them all. That's the bit I'm not looking forward to. I need to organise these into some sort of way of cutting them as well. Okay. Well, that was nice. And that one doesn't want to play ball, of course it doesn't. Wow, that's a proper mess of them there, isn't it? I might buy one of those cheap sawmills and just make that, condense it all down into wooden planks or something, see how much I can sell those for instead, because my days, how many branches I got to take off all of this. No, it's not off that one, is it? It's off this big old one over here. Oh. I shouldn't get too excited, but that felt like a small amount of progress again. I am starting to make progress. As much as I might feel like I'm not getting anywhere at all, I am starting to make some progress. I can see it. The fact that I can now look around and see a lot of the issues that I've caused myself. It's, FSG was supposed to do a potato field on I can't remember what map it was on now, but he said a long time ago. He was on Balls Gap when he said it. He'd do field something or other on one of the maps that was available back on FS19, I think it was, that he said this. And yeah, if he ever got to 100,000 subs, he'd do that specific field on that specific map, and he'll do a potato harvest because of where potatoes are a nightmare. Yeah, okay, alright, I got the same sort of deal. If I ever get to 10,000 subscribers, I will choose the most densely packed forest map that we have available at the time. And yeah, I will do 12 hours worth of continuous logging, minus toilet breaks. There you go. There's a YouTube promise for you. If I ever get to 100,000 subs, stuff, I'll tell you what, if I get to 10,000 subs, I will do a straight 6 hours of logging on whatever the most densely populated logging map is at the time. I'll do 6 hours of logging. If I ever get to 100,000, I'll do 12 hours of logging. As a live stream. Possibly open them up for multiplayer. I won't say no to some help to do that sort of thing, but yeah, well, there's a promise right there. 10,000 subs, the most densely packed forest map there is available at the time, and I'll clear what I can in 6 hours. 100,000 subs, and I'll do it for 12 hours. I think that's fairly fair. Right, let's start getting some of these cleared up and shifted out the way now. We're going to have a load of these small ones. Like, absolutely loads of them. In fact, I'm going to pull most of them, just put them sideways at the front here if I can find them. I say lots, I know there was at least a couple. There's one, I believe. Yeah. Oh, don't go and get yourself stuck. There we go. I know I was going to throw them just over to one side, but since it takes me long enough to find one of them in the first place, I may as well just run them straight over, throw them on the wagon and be done with it. Okay. There's me thinking, oh, there's one of them. And yeah, it was. There was one of them. And that one goes under. Awesome. I throw them there, then I know where they are. Yes, this one. Tell you what, I'll pull it out this way. Like that. Awesome, there's 3. That's a big one. Is what she said. This one here, yeah, that one's. Okay. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, any more? I knew that there's a fair few of them. Any more little ones? Will that one count? That one will count. Okay. And whee! And is that it? Is that just a big one over there? That is a larger one. Too big to move by hand. And that one's too big, and that one's too big. Brilliant, okay. Was that all the baby ones? Oh, that was all. There we go. That was all the baby trees, okay. Ah, no, it wasn't. Here's one. See, as soon as I said, yep, that's all of them, then I find another one and prove myself wrong. So I don't need other people to tell me that I'm wrong. I can do that for myself. It's not even intentional. Alright. This end's the fat end. This end's the fat end. Awesome. Oh, bless me. Excuse me. I had a slight sneeze. Unexpected. There we go. That sits nicely in that gap. Okay. Okay. Awesome. All right. Oh. Okay, yeah. Silly me. There we go. Oh, excuse me, sneezing again. Right. take a look at this mess. Oh, it really is, isn't it? Fucking hell. Oh, excuse me. I got sneezes like something chronic tonight. Yeah, I need to go this way, don't I? With all of these. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Sorry, I got a bit of a snotty nose now. I really wasn't expecting to sneeze up that much. That one. That one needs pulling. Okay, so that one. And oh, really? I'm sorry, I think I'm going to be sniffing like that for the rest of the episode, because that was really odd. I've not sneezed like that in a long time. Okay. If I carry on like this, it's going to take forever and a day to get all of these sorted out. So I need to expedite this situation. Hello, birdie. I need to expedite the situation slightly. How do I do that? I do that like this, maybe? Let's go... Okay, that kind of does that. Made that a touch easier. Okay. stuff, if I just get them all roughly in a pile, then I'll just cut lengths off them. Just the one, okay. No, not going to work. Going to have to just do it like this. Roughly guesstimate all of them. How long is this supposed to be? Six. Yeah. Mess that up. Here. 7.5. Here. This is gonna take so long. Awesome. start after. Almost messed that one up. Okay. None of it needs to be exact anymore. We just want to get this stuff cut. About there? No. There. Oh no. Oh, it wasn't a bad cut. About there? Oh, so close. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have told you that. Okay. Don't know about money, but I'm very good at making a mess. About there should do. 9. Messed that one off a bit then. About there. 6, 8. Closer. Closer. There? I don't know. 7, 1. Okay. And then that's... Almost. Again, almost close. Okay, that one's all cut up now as well, so... That one was 9 meters. And the cut was there. About there? I don't know. I'm just going to randomly cut now and see where we end up. So close, 5.9, 40 metre. But there, I don't know. 7.8, 6 point, okay, alright, close. Right, okay, I reckon I just start loading some of this onto the wagon, just so that we can get something taken over there and sold. Because wow, did I cut down too many trees for one little bit. It's okay. It's not like, I was going to say it's not like we're going to lose them. No, we won't lose them. We have kind of done the same sort of thing before. We cut down a hell of a lot of trees. And we eventually just got through all of them. You just, as with life, you just take it one day at a time. And with this, you just take it one tree at a time. There's 30 odd. Yeah, there's a 30-metre tree underneath still, so let's cut that about there. The 6.9. There's this one here, so we'll cut it about there as well. And then, what about there? Okay. That's 16. So that's about 16. I'll just cut that square in the middle about there. Meters. This will take the end away, I know it will. Yeah. 5.9, I was close. And there's another mini one. Okay. As we've done that little lot, we'll grab this, we'll shove this, and we will grab this, like that, throw this in the back of the wagon, yay, I'll line it up and then run sideways. Oh, and I haven't cut any of these either, have I? Clever me. About there. About there. I don't know. Don't ask me, I'll just cut the wood here. Right there will do. Yeah, okay. 16, so 2 lots of 8.2 meters, should be about there. .9, 8.5, I wasn't far off. That's the thing with all of these, I'm never too far off. Up there. Up there. Doesn't matter now. I'm just cutting them. Up there. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, no, do that. Yeah, that'll do. Let's just get some loaded. We'll get as much loaded. Don't pay attention to any of that bomb sight. There's So yeah, that happened. Getting a little closer than that. Nice. Okie doke. Right. So now we can start loading this up as long as I have messed things up slightly. I have put this slightly too close to the tree. But if it comes to it, I'll just chop that one down, I don't know. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay. Okay, right. Oh. There is quite a lot of weight on those, isn't there? Okay. Right, there we go, that works. Oh, so much effort and hassle. Just get on the wagon. Not like I'm asking for much. I mean, 100 grand is not much. It's only a grass field, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere again. I just want to get as much of this cleared and onto the transport as we can, because we blatantly have over 30 grams worth of wood left here. There we go. It's alright, wibbly wobbly discombobulating. I didn't go on the field, no one saw me, it's fine. Oh. That's alright, always messing things up. Come on. Oh, okay. So you're, yeah, anyway, that happened. So yeah, I was just sat around minding my own business, loading up a wagon with wood, and suddenly these extra two pieces of wood decided, we're going to come along and join the party. And they just did. They just... Oh. If it does it again, I'm leaving them now. I'll deal with them next time round. That was more of a threat to the trees than letting you people know. Basically telling them if they don't sort their act out and get on the thingy, then I won't take them and sell them this time. They will have to remain here with all the rejects and get sad and lonely and depressed. No. Yeah, a couple more. We'll get a couple more on the other side and we'll get these lot off. I say a couple more actually. We might just get the rest of this little load on there, get all these off and come back and fill up one more. We should get enough from those to get our tractor. We will purchase that as well. I was going to say, providing we have the money for it, but we will have the money for it because I'm not finishing this episode without the money for that tractor. So, it's one of those. We will have that tractor at the end of this episode. I'm not getting it. Okay, just these last couple of runs, and then that's all this little pile. Yeah, this is so much better than the log fork, he says. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so we'll get these two on. We'll get them off to the sawmill. Come back, get one lot loaded up from what we've got over there, because there's plenty cut. I mean, if we can get 30 grand, I mean, I doubt we will, but if we can get 30 grand from this single lot right here, then brilliant, we'll be done. We won't have to come back and do another lot, but I very much doubt we'll get 30 grand from one lot. The highest we've ever got is like 25 grand from a single lot, and most of those were about the 6 metre mark. Click, click. Okay. Right, off to the sawmill. Yet again. Okay, we've got plenty of room to manoeuvre, do turns, whatever. Off we go. Very happy, right. Have a quick swig of me coffee while we're doing this. Bambi. I heard I saw a meme a while back, made me giggle. It was, a guy said something cute about his missus. I was like, yeah, my wife thinks I've got a cute nickname for her. I call her Bambi. She thinks it's because I think she's got beautiful eyes. Actually, it's because I want to shoot her mother. And that just made me giggle. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to shoot my mother-in-law. I mean, that's the missus' mother, so obviously she loves her mum, and that's fair enough. So I'm not going to shoot her mum because she loves her. That's not to say she's not a pain in the bum. A tremendous pain in the old derriere. That's just part and parcel. That's just family. Sometimes family are just a pain. But the family. Right. Sawmill for trip number 3 or 4 or whatever it was. Trip number something. Trip number we spent too long here. 72 grand. 72 grand. There was 13 grand from that. Luckily, the majority of what we've got back there now is just get back, get loaded, get over here. Oh, we are so close. We're so close to getting it now. So close. Can almost taste the diesel fumes from the new tractor. Do apologise about that. Just wanted to rinse my mug out so I could make myself a fresh cuppa in a moment. Yeah, we have been going around, but I'm just going to cut back over this time. Little bit left, just a little bit left. We just want to get some of these loaded onto here, and away we go. We won't worry about stump cutting or anything else this time around. We just want to get that money to get our tractor. Oh, on the wrong bit. Well, that looks a little longer than 6 meters. But... is this one of the 9 meter lengths that I'd cut, was it? Close enough. That will do. Let's get some more loaded. I'm thinking about it, I've probably put myself the wrong way, haven't I? Either one of these handleable? It is handleable. And that one's not liftable. Oh, it is. On top. I mean, next to it. Liftable? Liftable. Oh, of course, there'll be lots that are liftable, because this was the endy section, wasn't it? And we're going to have to turn that off. Oh, so many lifty bits. That bit. Okay, alright. Yeah, Andy lifty piece. Not a lifty piece. Not a lift. Yes, a lifty piece. Yes, a lifty piece. No, a lifty piece. Yes, a lifty piece. No, a lifty piece? How? Why no? 12.2 meters. Fair enough. On. I just want to load up bits with the tractor, just get loads loaded up on there, get off to the sawmill, get my tractor. I want my new tractor. It's not too much to ask, is it? Okay, alright. Come on. Yay, an ND piece. Not that big of an ND piece though, that's not too bad. Better. That works. Right, let's start getting some of these bits with this. Awesome. Oh, I missed all that, didn't I? Nice, okay. Oh, really? Better, right. God. I don't ask for much, just give me like 90 grand for a new tractor. It's not that much to ask. Or at least I didn't think so. Not like I'm going, please Santa, bring me world peace. No, I just want a tractor. How difficult's that? Why can't Santa bring me a tractor? Awesome, awesome. That way was too far. There, that works. There we go. I'm hoping we're going to get it in this. Okay, yeah. I forgot there are just bits and pieces everywhere now, aren't there? Whether it's stumps, whether it's bits of wood, just everywhere. Awesome, that works. All the way up. Alright, let's go drop these in. Brilliant. Yeah, because that was that tiny one that I cut out on it. Awesome. Yes, I did just tab. I mean, no, I didn't. I did. I tabbed. It doesn't happen that often, but occasionally I just need to hurry up. Yeah, occasionally I just need to hurry up and hit all of these. Every last stump. I need to hit all the stumps. Okay, alright, yeah. Ah. Oh. And it's cloudy, but the rain has stopped. And wow, I can see all obstacles in my way. Okay, I'm enjoying this. I'm getting a fair amount loaded. Haha. Awesome. Won't have to worry as much about that either. Won't have to worry about that at all with the new one, because we're not going to be able to do this with the new one. maybe a couple more around the other side. Nice. Exactly what I wanted, just those two. Okay. Yeah, alright. That'll do. Well, I'll get this off, get this lot sold, get a step closer to what we need. If we need to, we'll come back and get another one sold, it's not a problem. But we've got plenty of wood there to do it with. Plenty of wood there to sell to get what we need. Okay. So pulling up again, and we get a sky view. Now we get 87,000. That is so close to what we need. Yeah. 87,000. We're literally 2 grand away. Okay. So, we're gonna run back to the farm, load up a quick trader's worth of logs, and yeah, then we're gonna go and buy our trailer. I can't believe that. 2.5 grand. 2 grand, just under. It's typical. But it's okay. It's alright. I was hoping if we had enough left over when we were done getting our new tractor, that I might be able to upgrade the chicken shed. And I think I'll have the money to do it, but not right now, because, yeah, not right now. Right, I'm going to think about this. We'll be coming in that way, so we'll grab it and we'll want to come out this way. Which means we want the tail end on there, like that. There's two. There's two, that's what I need. Oh no. That's fine. Alright. We are so close to getting our tractor. 2.5 grand. That's all we need. so close. We are so close. I just want my tractor. Please excuse me for one moment. Do apologise about that, and thank you for bearing with me. Right, that's not quite right. We want okay. Add a little bit of spin. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so much better using this than those log forks. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the fact that I've got the log forks. Without the log forks, I wouldn't have been able to get as far as I've got. But just having this instead of those log forks just makes loading up the wagon so much easier. Right, we shall get another couple on here, maybe 4. As long as I don't get myself stuck, because we haven't come through. I can't see half of these stumps. They're everywhere. Right, okay, around that way. We'll go for these bits over here. They seem like they're possible. There's the stump. It's always somewhere. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. I've got all 3. Can't complain at that. And now also, be a little cheeky, I will push myself back, throw that onto there. Right, onto that one, so that can go onto there, that'll be about right, and onto there will be about right. Awesome sauce. So I'll just load these 6 on there, and we'll get off and get them sold. There, about there, back, there. There we go, all 3. Oops. Better. That's better, that works. That's better, that works, that will do us. We are going to sell it. We're going to go get the tractor. Drop that off. Swing this around the front. Attach it up there. There we go. Move, Bambi. This seems to be taking a little longer than usual to get over there, but we are very nearly there. Okay. Right, final run for this evening. Let's see what we get. Okay, crash count is on like 4. Right, and we get around 104 grand. There was 16,000 for that. Okay, let's get this back to the farm. We'll stick this down near the forestry works because that's where it will get used next. I'm just so happy we've got the money to get our new tractor. It does mean everything we've got color coded to this no longer applicable, no longer color coded. As soon as we get that new tractor, we've messed up our color scheme, but I'm not so worried about that. I'm just happy because we're about to get a 230 horsepower tractor. It's an upgrade. It really is an upgrade. Double what this one's got, pretty much. I think it's like 100 and... Is it 115 or 135 horsepower? Cheeky save. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's 115 or 145 horsepower this thing's got. What's a Massey? That says 90. It's not 90. Or is it that one? Because it's the all-wheel drive. It is 90. Wow, we've been doing everything with 90 horsepower. Oh, and that's only 140. Yeah, very much going the right route by picking up this tractor now. Right, but for definitely not the last time, let's get this tractor parked up. We grab it, heavy bits will go, face it, and then turn around this way. Heavier bits will go that end, so we want to grab this. Like that. Okay. 104,000 down to nothing. Now here's the thing, I don't think we're going to need the narrow tyres immediately. We don't get narrows on any of the rest of them, do we? No. No, so it's just the trailerable if we get the narrow, so we'll buy that like that. And we will tab down to it. I'm going to turn that on. Throw it into there. Customize. Standard tyres. Ooh, white tyres. Big fat chunky ones. Oh. Standard. There we go. We've got a bigger tractor. We've actually got a bigger tractor. Oh. Okay, we've got no beacons or anything on it, but I don't think. Oh. No, that's just indicator. So yeah, no beacons, but hey ho, that doesn't really matter. We've got a new tractor. This tractor's got more power. Okay, well, there we go. I'll tell you what, we don't actually have to do it, but just so we can say that we've used it for something. You can hear it, this thing's got so much more power. The grunt is strong with this one. So much more power. I'm so happy. I really am. I'm so happy. We've got a new tractor. That's fine. That's absolutely fine there. Okay. So that's a nice amount of work lights. Yeah. Very happy with that. About an hour longer than normal. Blah, blah, blah. Speech fart, sorry, to apologise. Right. About an hour longer than I'd normally like to be doing my streams, but it was a 30th episode login special, and we did want to make sure that we got our new tractor that we have got now. We've got new tractor. We've got a tractor down there in the distance, set up, ready for the rest of the login. And we've got a beefier tractor here, ready to do the field work. Wow. I'm very happy. I'm so happy. But anyway, we've got our tractor. So from one very happy Wolfie69, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, week, evening, whatever. Just enjoy the rest of it. Thank you for joining me. This was episode 30. Episode 30. Please join me for episode 31. And yeah, happy farming, happy gaming. Cheers, guys.